I'm glad I remembered to turn my fucking mic on. Let's see. No, I don't want to play Red Sick. Get the fuck out of here. Let's do some attack and defend. Oh shit. Alright. Actually, no. Let's go. Actually, yeah, let's do engineer. What is the thing that I have? I'm missing something. I don't really even need a site. Let's get on my third to the last fucking nerve. Gadget, we're gonna go. Anti-air. Ooh. All right.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out, medic!
My, what did that say? My name is Walter Hartwell something? All right. Well, let's try this again. God damn. Fuck me. How have I not been taken out yet? This is wild. I'm like way exposed. Come on, yo. I need to get a rangefinder on this thing. It's the only thing I'm missing. bro. Jesus Christ. No wonder there's so much shit. This is fucking retarded is what it is. God, I hate this fucking map. Alright. I do want the anti-air though.
Hostiles are targeting our comms units. They must be protected.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out!
Alright, well.
Ah! Vidya, medic!
Okay. So... where are we supposed to be going?
Enemy attack incoming. We need to defend the sector. We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
I hate that so fucking much. That's what I get for trying to fucking go do the thing. I should have known better. I need to stop. I need to stop straying from my fucking job.
Need a medic.
This shit's getting fucking ridiculous. We just let him roll up in our shit like that, huh? Fucking insane, dude.
Fuck! Need a medic.
Are we're just not doing anything? Like, what's going on, man? What? Dog. Oh my god. I can't believe that they're just fucking up in our shit like that, man. God fucking damn it.
I need a medic. Resort.
Will someone go fucking kill these guys? What the fuck are we doing?
I'm hit.
No one is attacking them. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't believe this, dude.
Enemy forces have taken a hit. Let's keep going.
God fucking damn it, man. Yeah, it may be time to put this shit up. May find something else to fucking play, because this is obviously not working. Oh, and we're just not gonna fucking defend B. Dope. Oh, that's every fucking time. Every fucking time I go to check my mini map because I want to see where shit is, and I get fucking gacked. I mean, I can't.
Enemy charges armed on objective Alpha.
Ooh, fucking Pollo Loco, dude. Again.
Enemy charge set on objective Bravo. All call signs. We've lost Bravo.
Okay, let me get up top there and try to get my fucking some kind of supremacy back.
Need a medic!
The enemy keeps bleeding numbers like this, they're done.
I knew you had my back. Medic!
Enemy has almost no soldiers. Their position can't hold. Be advised, hostiles have armed explosives on Alpha.
What? Oh!
It's on objective Alpha.
Yeah, I gotta find something else to play. This is gonna be bad. Is that a fucking truck in the sky? That was a truck in the sky. It's fucking. I did absolute garbage. Wait, am I not unlocking things with this PSR because I don't have the PSR unlocked? Who? I don't know you, dude. So, okay, that 437 was my longest. I gotta guess, man. Perform a 75-meter plus kill with projectile damage without it being a marksman kill. It's a long shot. Wait, so what's marksman? Roadmaster? No. What's marksman? What's marksman? Oh, what are these? Oh, these are just random things, I guess. Those who mount a relentless assault from any position. Oh, these are fucking. This is shit you gotta buy. No, I'm good. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to play? I'll do something kind of chill, kind of zen. The question is what? Let's see. I need to keep playing that, but not today. I'm not really feeling that. You know what I could go for, though? No, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't necessarily want to, well... Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Damn. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, man, I know there's fucking game music. My bad. Alright, while it finishes this, I need to go check something. Okay. Gotta do a quick bit of Googling before I get started. That is not what I All right. Well. What? Switch to a different version. What's going on here? Oh. Alright. I'll come back to this shit later. Actually, hold on. I know what I can do. Real fast. Let's do... Where is it? What? There it is, properties. Updates. Okay. Check. What's going on here? Why is this being... Fuck it. Get fucked. Interesting. Why are you being like this? Okay, this thing did its job earlier, so I don't think it's broken. So the real question is why is it not? I don't know. Because it should be recharged by now. Fuck it. Who knows? What's going on here? Why? Oh, that's really annoying. That's all the weird worlds. I don't remember this one. How to get rid of this text. It's annoying. Okay, to change intensity, various visual effects in the mod. It's important for you to be aware of the options. What? What is going on here? If you've been navigating to settings, mod configuration, clear with gods and main configuration, ensure that you follow the subscription this pop text will be turned up permanently in the config. What is going on? Where's my fucking... I've done like everything on this character. I need to... If I get taken out by a fucking... Nope, nope. Settings. Configuration. Main config. Thank God. No, that's not... Oh, I probably cheated the shit out of that. Or... Jesus Christ. okay. What the absolute fuck was that? I don't remember how far I got with this character. I mean, obviously far enough that hell is no longer a thing. More importantly, it's not nearly as dangerous. What? Ever running I know it's one of these mods. I just don't know which one or why. Remember correctly, companion can kill you in darkness. Is that right? I like how I'm getting all these achievements again for the first time. What the fuck, dude? Nice. Hmm. Okay. Let's just... Don't know that I want that. Don't really need these, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, doop. Beep, 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 beep. Womp, womp, womp. It's gonna be a bad day for that motherfucker. You. 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 No, how's it going? Well, Lakes? No, I just like I come in, I get a bug to play Terraria every now and then, and one of my favorite things is to build like mini biomes and shit, and I just have fun with it. And I'm gonna apologize in advance because I probably butchered the shit out of your name, man. Hold on, I've got a fucking... assignments like school or work. Days off this week, so just enjoying it. I was playing Battlefield and stuff, but I reached to the point where it was no longer fun. It was starting to make me angry, so now I'm just gonna come and build a world where I can kill everything and do whatever I want. God, I gotta get used to fucking moving so fast. It's been too long since I played this fucking game. That's not what I wanted at all. So, I don't know. I've always been a Battlefield guy. Like even when it was like 2042 and stuff like that. and stuff. But that said, the maps are definitely, I don't want to say bad. Even this new one, a lot of people are bitching about. I don't know that I agree with a lot of the sentiment that it's bad, but it is definitely not as good as previous Battlefields, at least in my opinion. I also play a lot of recon, so like my biggest thing is just finding, you know, a place to camp. But yeah, there's something missing that, I don't know, it's like almost there, right? And so maybe it's just like a battle flow thing. I'm not even really sure, but yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying the shit out of it, but I have to do it like in small increments, just because, like, again, like, I start getting irritated and then I burn myself out. So once I start creeping towards that, like, I'm about to rage, I just gotta hop off. And then the other thing that yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna stop playing it, but it definitely. Oh, don't even 7. I think it's 7. I don't know. I can't do any more Call of Duty. Like, I don't have it in me, man. Between, like when I lived in the barracks, we played so much Call of Duty, man, and then it was, you know, fucking. I just can't do Call of Duty anymore. Like, I'm so Call of Dutied out, man. And like when the OG, and I'm talking OG Warzone came out, like when we didn't really have a good Battlefield at the time, and the first Warzone that dropped was like a Battlefield map, and I was enjoying the shit out of that. And then they just did away with it, and they didn't bring it back for fucking ever. I think it's back now, but I don't even care at this point. And then now that the skins are all goofy, and I mean, I don't, like, that's some Fortnite shit, man. Leave that shit at the house. What was that? No, I don't care about that. You know, I have not actually played zombies in, like, shit, I don't even know, man. I haven't. It's been more than a little while, and that was one of the few things that, like, when it dropped, I would forever be playing zombies, and then for whatever reason I just stopped, and now, like, I don't want to say regret it, but like if they come out with another, like, really killer fucking zombies mode, I'll be there. Yes. Not a lot, though. Like, so I was really into the first zombies. which I believe was 2, or maybe that was 3. I don't know. Now I'm getting my shit mixed up. But yes, I played zombies up through until they did. What the hell was the name of that game? The first, not 2042, but the one with like the mech suits and all that BS. And then that's around the time that I started kind of drifting away from was that Advanced Warfare? I don't know. Anyway, that's where I started drifting away from Call of Duty, and then I came back for 6 briefly, just playing with my kids, and then I don't know. I can't get into it anymore. Yeah, like, and see, I was a Battlefield kid from the jump, so like I've been playing, like I got into Battlefield 2 back when like Battlefield was the big dog and Call of Duty couldn't really even hold a candle to it, and then they came out with not zombies, but wait a minute, there it is. Where are you at, big dog? Oh, that's right, I gotta do like 3 of them, I think. I think zombies was what kind of from. I want to say that was 2, yeah. Anyway, zombies is what made it kind of set it apart enough to give it that something to really get ahead. And it was, it was extremely good for more than a while. It just overstayed its welcome, I guess. Get rid of what's some other shit I don't need. I mean, I don't need the weapons, so. I think I'll always come back. If there's like games that I'll always come back to, probably like I don't know. Battlefield's probably one of them. Then you could probably say like, I mean, I'll buy consoles for new Zelda games. Like Zelda's been my shit since I don't know, since I was like 4. Whenever my dad came home with the thing. And then outside of that, man, like I can always come back to this and Minecraft, things like that. It's kind of, I don't know, man. I'm all over the place with the games I play, so that doesn't necessarily help either. Okay, is this, that's ice, so dungeon is, nope, dungeon is this side. There it is. I definitely have played some League. I was, I don't, I had to kind of step away from specifically League. League was becoming a problem for me for a minute. Granted, this has been quite some time ago. But like early, I started playing like as season 2 was starting, and I played real heavy for. But yeah, I started playing, and I started like being really responsible with money and shit. And so I still play now, like with my brother and stuff. But we usually just do. I don't do any like ranked or anything like that. But usually it's ARAMs. Sometimes we'll get in and play a normal. I do miss Dominion though. I think I was probably the only person that liked Dominion, but that was my shit. Oh, well, damn. Game crashed. All right. I'll have to get in there and fuck with my mods later. In fact, now that you mention it, yeah, I'm at a real weird thing. So I am not the guy that's like against microtransactions or anything like that, because especially for things like League, I'm going to use Destiny as an example, even though I don't play anymore, but Destiny was another one where like I want to find cool stuff, and then like I don't mind spending a little bit for like some kind of special something. Even back when I played Counter-Strike, I was getting into the loot box. It became so oversaturated that like it's almost expected for games anymore. Well, maybe not in the last like 2 years or so, but I mean it was getting to the point where having microtransactions in your game was like a meme unto it, like in and of itself, let alone, that's what we're gonna go kill some fucking monsters. But yeah, like it just kind of hit like dude, the Destiny stuff, Destiny in general, just as like as a name is like one of the most disappointing things that's happened to like, because I loved Destiny 1. I between my brother and I think we both have like, I don't even know, a lot. It's probably, we probably have, between the two of us, probably a good 3,000 hours. But then Destiny 2 came, and we hit it hard. But then toward the end there, man, I just couldn't. I couldn't, man. I couldn't, like, hey, keep, like, making excuses for garbage. But League hit, but back to what I was saying, like, League just hit like a thing, like, you know, the skins that were, you know, as they were coming out. I look at it now, and there's cool skins. I just don't have, I think I kind of, like, got lucky in that, like, when I finally let go, I, like, let go of it completely. I don't have the draw to get them anymore, but, like, being able to, like, look fly and shit like that, because, you know, even with, like, this type of game, like, you know, I'm one of those fashion is the end game type players, so, like, I'll just keep, you know, grinding for the cool looking shit and seeing what I can do and, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, like, having something like Destiny the way that ended, that was just a big, it was almost a big fuck you to everybody that played the game, like, with the way it's going now, and nothing good has come from it in quite some time. What am I looking for? Oh, I gotta do these damn eggs. All right. Oh no, let's go kill the Anjanath first. In fact, as we talk about monetization, Wilds, the other Monster Hunter game, is very likely about to have problems with that. So I mean that's been a thing for quite, like, for a while. Like, since there has been, like, the online capability, they've kind of done little things here and there like that. But, like, more so, I think, with, like, what's coming as far as, what am I trying to say? Like, I with the attitude that they've had with Wilds thus far, because, like, I have enjoyed playing Wilds, I like, really, but the handful of performance fixes that they've said they're doing that have come out that have been ineffective or not, or had no effect, is insane. And then they continue to push the title updates and the things like that, and I have a feeling that now, as the player base kind of plateaus out to kind of more normal for Monster Hunter numbers, we're going to see a lot of fan service. Not that Monster Hunter hasn't had that in the past. In fact, this one has a shit ton of it as well. But I think they're going to probably push a lot more of it to make up for this thing they either don't want or don't know how to do. And that's, I don't know. I hope I'm proven wrong, but we'll see.
Our number one priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching engineer. Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think a lot of it has to do with the Unreal Engine. I don't know, man. And like I haven't played it I haven't played Wilds in quite some time now. I just know just from talking with like friends and reading what's online and stuff that like it's not going to a good place, and I never had issues with it to begin with. Granted, my PC's a lot newer, but I definitely like could tell like it was noticeably more taxing than like any other game that I played, and hearing that it might have gotten worse is just like I don't even know that I want to find out, you know. Yeah, and that's my thing is like I'll use my girl's computer for example. Like I got the game for her because she was kind of wanting, you know, she hasn't played one before, but she was wanting to check them out. And she's got a 3060. I don't remember if it's a TI or a Super. Anyway, that isn't even the point. Like versus my 4060 Super, which is whatever, but like the game ran fine for me. She was struggling, and like I just can't like that's not that old of a card. There's absolutely no reason that she should have struggled the way she did, to the point that she has no want to play the game now. Let's go, big boy. Ooh, get out of the... Alright, these fucking things I need gone. Eat them, chase them off, do something, man. God damn it. Get out of the way of that fucking jaw. Jesus Christ. Maybe I am picking up bad habits from the Defender set. Yep, trying. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about frame gen. The idea I really like, but then like I think the argument that developers are going to lean a little too heavily on it is extremely valid. And so, and what that's going to look like going forward for a lot of things is, as I fucking face it again, dude. Come on, man. It wasn't even the first time we fucking played this, and I'm just eating shots. What is going on today? Might just be tired, man. It might be time for me to go to bed. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I think I do agree that like it's going to become a crutch for poor like game design, poor foundation, poor like they'll use it because they know that the frame generation will help. Yeah, you know, exactly. It's like, yeah, we have frame generation, and it's like, man, all that means to me right now is that, like, I can expect some jank. Like, that's, like, and especially as a selling point, which is wild to me, first off, that it, like, has been used as such, but, like, I don't know, like, I understand innovation and all that, but at the same time, like, to use it as a Jesus, dude, I can't play Monster Hunter, I can't play Terraria, I can't play shit tonight, man. Can't even talk. Anyway, but yeah, to use like that as a selling point of like, hey, look at what we're doing with this game, and it's like, dude, all like that's new stuff even. Like it's not even like tech that's totally fleshed out and ready to go. Sure, it works, but like, I don't know that I would be screaming to the world that, you know, we're trying to pioneer some shit and we're gonna ask you to spend $70 a pop at the same time. Basically, yeah. No, that's oh no, didn't want that. Nope. Oh Jesus, you're getting late on these dodges, dude. Come on. Oh no, you ain't going nowhere. Not after the beatdown you just handed to me. I think he's going. Yeah, he's going up. Oh, there it is.
A social hunter is a smart hunter. Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers.
Oh, I should have brought bombs. Ooh, wee. Get off of that, dude. Jesus. Get. Thank you. I've got a buddy of mine who's similar. He's a not so much for like GPUs, but just like his stuff in general. Like he's gotten to the point where he doesn't want to mess with NVIDIA and he's had a lot of weird problems with MSI, so he tries not to use them, even though they build everything under the sun. I'm just eating this. What is going on? I've played this game so much. Why am I so bad? But yeah, I don't know. I've only ever had one bad experience with the GPU, and it was from an AMD GPU, but it cost me at the time a lot of money, and I'm just not willing to chance it. Although now with the 50 series setting fire to everything and burning up anyway, I guess it's probably no good answer anymore. Get off of the net, please. Just eating shots. What is happening here, dude? I would have carded like probably twice now. Man, dude, tell me about it.
Now that the base is secure, we can focus our attention towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
That was like, man, that was the golden era of GPUs too, dude. Brand new tech, cutting edge tech at that was like extremely affordable, bro. Like your most expensive thing then was your processor and like weirdly your RAM. But you could still you could reliably build a PC for $400 and it may not be tip top, but it would have gotten you a lot of, dude. RAM was just as, yeah, RAM then was just as bad as GPUs are now. Like, I mean, I could double the RAM in this thing for shit, depending on the sales, probably less than $100. Yeah, but it was but for solid for SSDs, man, it was a not. The timeline on that was so short, dude. Like, yeah, there were. I remember looking at like early SSDs and seeing them go for like two grand, but that the turnaround on that was so quick, man. It's like RAM was like that for fucking years, and now we're doing it with GPUs. Like, I don't know, man. I will say I'm glad that I fought the urge, because I did at the time. I had a little bit of extra money and I thought about upgrading to 50 series, but I'm glad I haven't, honestly, just because of all of the issues people are having with them. But I kind of cooled down on that. Really, all I need now is probably hard drive space. That's just because I'm a dirty fucking hoarder. Yeah, because I remember, like, yeah, it was probably the bulk of my high school. Yeah, so 3 years is right. Like, and we'll see. I mean, shit, we're already going longer than that on GPUs. Because I remember 3060s coming out. Well, shit, depending on where you're buying them, finding a 3060 and then getting a good one, people are still asking like $600 and $700 for them, dude. Yep. I guess that's not a terrible price, but I don't know that I'd be willing to. No. Oh, AI, man. I don't know. I'm having to like remind myself to just accept that like our AI overlords, like this is their conception. Mommy and daddy are doing the deed right now, and it's like it's coming. Oh, this is that. Ugh. All right, let's go finish this. I'll do that later. This is okay. That'll be easier. Well, I think the oh yeah, well, I mean shit, dude, the fucking I have to like remind myself that like my kids don't know a world without the internet. And so like just the questions, and I use them, but like I've seen this from adults, like adults my age that are like, I read this thing and it says this, and so this is the thing, and I'm like, dude, like I know that you know better, like yeah, but I just read the study, and like, okay, but like I know that you know how to go find out. Why haven't you done that? Why are you just taking the title of a thing you read, let alone, and now that AI can just generate whatever pictures it wants, and they're pretty good. And I'm not against all of the AI stuff. Like some of the the meme shit, hilarious, but like news articles that are written. Granted, right now they're not great, but like coherent at least. And the grown adults that are just like, sure, yep, fully fucking bought in. Like, I don't know, man. It took the rage from like the Facebook grandpas and grandmas and like has like relit that fire that I don't know that it was dying, but it has like thrown kerosene on it or something, dude. It just like how anyone hasn't arrived at don't trust anything at all until you've like
You can access your
done
daily
some
messages
reading.
from the item bar.
I don't know. I feel myself becoming a grouchy old man half the time. Well, and then on top of that, the whole like AI companion thing, which is like becoming its own like death sentence to people. I'm trying to remember who said it to me. I've heard versions of this before, and like it makes sense. Not that it necessarily helps, but like someone said something to me basically of like if you didn't know any. Oh, there's that little bastard. I forgot about him. But basically, like, if you didn't know anything and you just saw something, then you would, like, basically think it's magic. And that's all fine and good. Like, you're not wrong, but I fucking missed him completely. Little shit. But, like, I don't know. I feel like we're at a point where we should be, like if you know that you don't know something, then your baseline should then be like ask someone who does, or like try to find out. You don't have to necessarily understand like all of the everything that goes into something, but like you can pick up a concept. I'm not trying to fight that bastard right now. Give me some friggin' dang cactuses. Yeah, no, I get it. He's running around. Quit. First off, he's not new. I've already beat that bastard. Why are you question marking it? Oh, no. That's not what I want at all. That is a problem.
Look at the horns on that thing. You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored.
Oh, he is coming this way. No. No, 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 no. Yep, I'm gonna let your dumbass run up there and deal with it. Why is this thing tracking Cactuar for me? forget what I have to do for the rest of that crossover. I need to find these damn. I don't know. I have to be. Oh, and back to your point of like the AI, like the Daily Mail news and stuff. Like my family gets extremely political, and I have to like remove myself such that like I'm now like they hate talking to me because they just like it's this never ending stream of like, did you see what so and so said or such and such, and it doesn't matter. Like I've become like so apolitical at this point, and I don't know that that's for the better, for good or bad, but like I just stopped caring, man. No, that's definitely fair. That's a fair point. I don't. It's more. I don't even know how I'm trying. I don't know. I think it's especially when we're talking about like people like my family, like them specifically is extremely. What is going on here? What are you doing? Get you. Ow. As I fucking eat that. Fuck off. I don't know. I just have to take politics with a grain of salt because again, like my family makes like it's that like typical like the family at Thanksgiving type shit where it's just like, dude, like no one wants to hear this, not right now. Like this is so and so's birthday. This is, you know, and unfortunately that's what my family tends to devolve into is the, you know, Trump said this, Biden said that, Trump did this, Kamala did that, like whatever it is, and I just I don't have it in me, man. I got other things I would like to fight about. There you go. Talk to your buddy. Alright. Alright, dope. I need to find this damn cactus. Let's go. There's one. Yeah, it's such a dead horse like argument at this point that like you may as well talk about the weather. Like that's it's that boring. As much as I would have loved to get a jewel cactus most of the time, I really need you to stop collecting garbage. Oh man, this is gonna be... I need to piss off. I believe this is an entrance to Old Boy's lair, which is not exactly where I need to be, but is there a cactus down here? I don't even remember. Yeah. Yeah, see, I work in healthcare, so I get exposed to lots and lots of different people. And so that kind of helps me in that regard. Although I do definitely like connecting with people like Twitch, and to your point, like Twitch is extremely good at like being able to, you know, watch or not even necessarily talk to, but just getting to like watch like other cultures, people like connect and how they interact with each other is like that alone is its own like pretty big bonus on top of like being able to reach out to somebody kind of like how you did tonight, and just being able to like talk. Oh, God, with the jewel cactus, man, the one time that I don't need them and you're giving it to me left and right. Like I'm really late to the Twitch game, so like there's all kinds of weird little like unspoken rules. Nah, I shouldn't. That's not true. There's just like weird little like things that like if you let people convince you of that, like they will, like, you know, they'll tell you like, you know, this is like some weird etiquette thing, and it's not. But you know, if you don't know, then you might run into that stuff, and it's like, why wouldn't you, you know, come in and try to talk to somebody and connect, even if it's, you know, for 2 seconds. Get out of here, dude. Why are you guys so aggro? Oh, I think I threw a fucking scatter net at him. That's what happened. Did I really... Oh, these jewel cactus are killing me, man. I'm not trying to hang around doing this all day long. Yeah, so like early on, a friend of mine who had been trying to be a streamer forever and ever like I had told him like, hey, like you know, you and Joanna was my girlfriend at the time, but one of my exes. You know, I was like, hey, you guys were always telling me like, you know, that you know, my brother and I should post videos of our stuff, and I finally got on Twitch. He's like, oh yeah, and then he just started listing off all these things like, make sure you always do this, make sure you always do that, and it was just a lot of. He's like, you know, if someone writes you in chat, you know, make sure that you're responding to them within 30 seconds or so, which I understand the idea, but like I'll use Battlefield, or you could even use League as an example of like that is just not always feasible, and then it was like don't always sign off with a raid, but don't raid somebody by surprise, which that one holds a little bit more water, but not a lot. Like, yeah, it was just this weird list of like non-things. And I just kind of was like, all right, dude, whatever you say, man. Oh, there's no cactus over here, I don't think. Man, I don't remember struggling for this cactus last time. If I get lucky, I only need one more. Please let me be done with this. No. Come on. Son of a bitch. There's always one holdout. Oh, that's right. This is not. I keep wanting to do shit from Rise, but this isn't Rise. Whoo! Oh, I hear that. That's bad. Nope, it's time to go. Yeah, I mean, and I've asked around, early on, like I was asking other people, like, hey man, like, is this actually a thing, or is this just some weird shit that my buddy made up? And the bulk of it was like, there were a couple things where like, yeah, people used to do that back in the day, that kind of shit, but like, by and large, it was like, nah, man, this is just like maybe it's something that like worked for him that like now he's like preaching as some kind of gospel that it's not, but. This is killing me. Great, I can get back to the rest of the game. Stupid ass gathering quests. Speaking of beer, I might go grab mine. Give me just a moment while this finishes up.
We can accomplish anything.
I had the last couple of beers in my fridge, and I hadn't thought about them until you just said something. What's up with the canteen, right? I keep myself pretty well stocked. I've been trying to like,
Oh yeah.
not that I'm trying to quit, but I need to definitely pull back a little bit. Cholesterol's going through the fucking roof and shit. Now I get, because that's now a thing I have to be worried about.
Nothing can stop us.
Let me go get this done. I don't mind. I like my go-to is probably like Dos Equis or Modelo, but man, like if I'm working outside like during the day and stuff, my dad and I when I was still working with him a lot, like his big thing is to stop, every couple of hours or so and have yourself a beer and a bottle of water, and he would drink Miller Lite, and dude, like I'll tell you, man, when it's ice cold, especially when it's hot, the shit hits. It just hits the spot, man. And I mean, I like some of the bougie stuff too, the IPAs and stuff, whatever. But that's its own thing. That's a whole other, like if you're gonna go out type of shit. No, I'm not doing that right now. Is this what I think it is? It is. I hate this. That's something that happened to me. So I was stationed out in San Diego for a long time. I got some family out there in San Diego and stuff like that. But I got stationed out there, and so one of the things that my cousin, when we were running around and he was showing me places and stuff early on, and he took me to this restaurant, and I hadn't had IPAs prior to that, but it just happened to be like December, like right when they start getting their little month or so of like coldish weather, and it was down. I mean it was like brisk for sure, like probably flirting with like high 30s, which for me as a Texas boy, I mean that's cold. But man, it just like even having like a cold beer, then it just hit like this spot, man. And then we, like, if you've ever had Stone, or maybe not had, but I'm sure you've seen it. Stone makes an IPA, and they're a big kind of name, but they have a brewery around the corner from one of the naval clinics that I worked at when I moved from Pendleton down into San Diego proper, and man, dude, like they would do these. They have like a little tasting room / restaurant thing in there, and it's good, brother. And you'd go in and like you can order whatever you want, or you can do like their pairing, and so like they would have like they'd put their little twist on this or that or whatever, and dude, they had some good shit, man. And so I kind of, and then there's all kinds of beach bum little hole in the wall spots, like up and down, you know, where some guy makes this one thing that he likes or whatever. It's good stuff. All admittedly not for everybody. I can totally understand the funk you're talking about. Like it's heavy on that, but if that doesn't turn you away from it, man. Yeah, I was at Pendleton for about 5 years. First at Las Pulgas, and then at holy shit, Jesus Christ, I'm drawing a blank now. Flores, and then Pulgas. For first LAR and for CEB. I was a corpsman for some time, about 7 years.
Like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man? By next moonrise, Zora will be in chains.
Talking about that's got to be engineers where you're referring to. And no, I didn't. Although, admittedly, I did not stay on base all that often. But it was definitely a thing at work.
Get to your posts now!
You active? Or were you? Are you? Something? Oh, I forgot about this shit. God
Use
damn it.
the cannons and ballistae. Wear the beast down. If you've been wounded, retreat to the rear camp.
Oh shit. We going north, south?
Now, now!
Oh, I just fucked that up. God damn it. I gotta stop. Okay. Yeah, man. Are you off of what is that? Is that the 78? That might be a little bit more north. There used to be this little place in Oceanside that I used to go to. I was actually just telling somebody about it. I mean, you might be able to tell me. It was a little brewery slash pizza spot called Breakwater. Is that still there? Yeah. Breakwater Brewery, man. It was right off of Coast, like right next to a head shop that I cannot remember the name of for the life of me. I mean, I can't speak to it now, but they had some pretty good food and stuff, man. I like they had some real good pizzas and they made some bomb fucking cheesy bread, dude. We used to go in there and watch the fights and stuff. This fucking bird's about to hit me again. Yeah, we'd stop in there and watch the fights and stuff, and it was a good time, man. There's a lot of little gem spots like that in Oceanside, and a lot of people, well, I mean, I say a lot of people, a lot of active duty people won't know because, you know, you get told to avoid Oceanside, but there's some good shit. Or at least there was. I'm sure there still is, but I don't know anymore because I don't fucking live there. One of these days I'm going to come back to visit. I got family down in Penasquitos. Fucking punk bitch. You're getting awfully close, my guy. Every now and then. God damn it, dude. Every now and then I'll get to talking to people and I'll get like nostalgic for when I was out there, man. I'm sorry, what? The legal drinking age turning 18? Is that a thing? How long has that been a thing? Oh, man, yeah, I was about to feel some kind of way, brother. I was like, man, I used to have to. Yeah. Man, I was about to be real fucking mad, dude.
It's time to restrain this beast. Ready your binder.
Oh yeah, man, for sure. That would be you could say that insert fucking anywhere. I mean, God, dude, I as great as it would have been to 18-year-old Doc, like I don't. The world doesn't fucking need that shit, man. Shit, just the way people drive these days anymore, man, without booze. Or shit, with booze.
Now, fire.
I can't imagine letting everybody...
Success! We restrained its movement.
Now, hammer it with all you got. We need to wear it down.
Or God forbid, like, my son start fucking drinking. Ugh, that'd be a problem, too.
Second binder post. Success!
Dude, don't even get me started, man. I fucking... Don't I know it. Like, my son's gonna start driving soon, and
Broken loose!
I'm so worried about, like, how that's gonna go for him. And not just... And us by proxy. Man, I don't remember having to do all this. I just had to jump on his back and smack him in the fucking head. Why am I doing all this?
Zormatros is breaching the first barrier! Zormatros has breached the first barrier!
No, I don't. I think
Acros is broken through.
I don't think we'll have that as an issue.
Phase of the operation.
He's actually like
Get to a hitching post. Got it. Boarding that sucker now.
my worry for him is more
Now.
like not paying attention.
Run its back, old man. Give us some orders.
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points. So if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma! It's spewing out of those cores! That's one of those
But yeah, like I think like that's my main worry. Well, don't get me wrong, the drivers on the road are always a problem, but like he's not an extremely like perceptive person. I mean, he can be when he wants to be, but you know, kids. But like I'm more worried that he just won't be paying attention most of the time, and unfortunately I have given him some bad habits too, I'm sure.
magma core destroyed! Boy, Zormatros did not like that one bit.
Good. Find the next one.
God damn. He also lived, but yeah, he also lives in an area too where like it's very like suburban, keeping up with the Joneses type shit, which is like not like yeah, I'm in Texas. I should have known better than that.
Second macro core destroyed. Something's happening. It's changing posture. I think it's trying to get out.
Where's the damn?
Stay calm and focused.
I don't remember
Just
having
keep
to do
looking
this.
for those magma cores.
Oh, dude, it's a huge problem, man. It's a huge problem. Like,
We've spotted another core on Zora Magdros' head.
Right. Hunters, make Fred's head and attack that core with all you've got.
and just people not like the driving has gotten worse in general, and it's one of those things where I used to be pride might not be like the best word, but like I used to just be like with the exception of things like snow, like there wasn't anything I couldn't drive in and stuff. And now, man, like people, just so many people have moved here from elsewhere, and between that and just like, I mean, a lot of it has to do with the cost of everything going up the way that it has and stuff like that. But like people's driving has gotten so bad, and so you either get like these like hyper careful people that are like legitimately and unsafely in the way, or you get those people who are, you know, 90 miles an hour not looking at the road, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Here it is.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I like. There were definitely some of those times where it was like I noticed like the, you know, who like bad drivers in Cali or whatever, but it wasn't much different or worse than Houston or Dallas or Austin for that matter. Although Austin is a much smaller place, so it's not quite as
Okay.
like noticeable there. But yeah, everywhere is less than stellar.
Wait long. Over here.
What? What are you talking about? There's no more cores. I have destroyed them all. I don't know why they talk about the drivers. Actually, I do know because I watched a wreck happen on the way there. I think probably. But there used to be this little farmers market down in Escondido, and now that you've said that, I wonder if that's still there. I'll have to look up the name. Tip Top Meat Market. Is that still a thing?
Zora Magdaros is getting back on all fours.
Hunters, find the magma cores on its back.
I guess I could Google it.
Magma core destroyed.
Okay, that's enough. Move towards the second barrier.
Hunters, hold your position. Watch your footing or it'll shake you off.
It's this old German couple that like started the place. I don't know if they still own it or not, but they had a little meat market and little like farmers market there, and man, dude, when I tell you like you'd go in, they had this thing called the Big John breakfast. Oh my god, dude, it was so fucking good, man. It was like all you could eat meat, and then you get like your choice of like a pancake or a Belgian waffle, and then like some like country potatoes. Oh, dude, it was so fucking good, dude. It's like one of those little like local spots where like old men hang out, you know. Tip Top did. They may have been further north than Escondido. I don't know, man. I get my shit mixed up anymore. It's been more than a little while since I've been out there, so I mean, some of it, you know, like Lucha Libre and all that, you know, that's all more like higher profile, but I only went in there. I think I only went in there a couple of times, man. You have to. I had a buddy of mine that used to. Yeah, I know that I liked it, but I don't like remember it. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't remember this fight. I heard about them, but I never like ran into any problems or anything with people. I generally get along with people, so it, like even when I go out and stuff, man, I don't tend to have too many problems like that. But I used to hear like stories about them all the time.
Fire!
That's a hit. We've restrained it. Wait, what's that? What is that? That black figure up in the sky.
Oh no. Hunters, you need to get up under Zora Magnaros' shell right now!
A monster! Some unknown monster has appeared on Zora Magdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, Hunter Zora's back now!
Monster team acknowledged. On it.
Careful there, partner. That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those thorns behind.
Fuck you, Black Diablos! No! Oh, I'm about to get my shit pushed in.
Hunters, assemble at its shell! We need to drive off that monster!
Oh, that's too funny. That's like I heard when I was going out there, like my cousin who I stayed with quite a bit, he used to talk about there being a lot of gangs around like Temecula and in Oceanside and stuff like that. I never ran into it. The only time I did was like maybe up in Fallbrook. We'd gone into like some little dive up there in Fallbrook, and there's nothing even in Fallbrook, you know what I mean? But like, or there wasn't, and there were like some kids. I don't fucking know. They were just. It was just weird, like kid shit, where they were trying to be, like you're talking about, just like fucking wannabe gangbanger type shit.
Master!
No way.
I mean, Escondido had some of that stuff going on even when I was there, because I lived out there from maybe like middle of 2008 till 2015, and granted, I was usually staying with family in Penasquitos, which that's all like that's a lot of like Asian area and stuff. Or down by the border. Like I used to live off of the 405. Not the. Is it the 405? Whatever that is. It's down there before you hit the border. No, it's not the 405. I'm losing my fucking mind now. I can't remember shit. Where is my phone? Just dawned on me. It's way over there.
All right, gather round. Let's get council underway.
The 905. Jesus Christ.
First, your report.
Since it reached the Great Ravine, however,
Got some good tectonic fissure.
There's no point. We exhausted our. Even if we did track it, there's no way we would.
then what should we do, Commander?
We'll have to send a ship.
But the sky.
It doesn't matter. We should send word.
Never you worry, sir.
It seems that the fish
I think
brave hunters. Hence may the sapphire star.
a lot of the active duty people, I guess if you live in Escondido, you'd probably have to deal with it more, but like a lot of the active duty people kind of get sheltered from that just by virtue of like
Hey, partner. Let's
like
go and
where you're at, you know?
ravine. I'll tag along.
Granted, I mean anyone can go find anything, but like I don't know, like unless you're like going out and looking for it, you're probably not going to run into it too often. Oh yeah, man. So I had one of my cousins lived down off the 905. I stayed with him for about a year. And then my other cousin, the one who lives in Penasquitos, well, he was living off of Division at the time, but now he's up in Penasquitos. And then I lived in Chula Vista for a little while, or probably for the last like 3 years I was there. No, maybe like 2 years that I was there.
New products in stock.
Yeah. Anyway, it was just one of those things where move as the military tells you to. I'll tell you a funny story now that I'm thinking about it. I actually, after my first deployment, I had like just gotten back and was trying to get used to, you know, being back and all that. And my one of my cousins, I was driving his truck at the time, and I fell asleep driving from Pendleton down to the house. And I ended up in Tijuana and got stuck. And I was in traffic for like 5 fucking hours at the goddamn border, dude. And the guy looked at me and was like, "You're not." When I was going through, he's like, "You're not supposed to be here." At the time, we had a no going across the border policy. And man, I pleaded with him. I was like, "Look, dude, here's the deal. I fell asleep. I'm not supposed to be here. I know I'm not supposed to be here." He's fucking, dude, I'll never forget, man. He's like, "Yeah, whatever, man. Just go home." Like, I was dog fucking tired, bro. And I like could not keep my eyes open until I fucking realized what happened. And then it was like, cause like there were guys that were going down there. At the time, it was a big thing where guys would go down there and, like, there was the gang stuff happening, and it was, like, or the cartel stuff happening, and that was kind of a big worry. That was part of the, but there were guys that were going down there and getting in trouble, and one of the things that they would do is guys that were about to go on deployment would go down, park their car with the windows down and the keys in it, and then get somebody to pick them back up. They'd dip out, and then right before they'd go on deployment, they'd report the car stolen and try to get the insurance. That was like a whole fucking thing. And so, like, guys were getting in trouble when they were getting caught. And I mean, someone had to have been successful for that to become a thing. But, yeah, it was a whole thing. And then between that and then guys were coming back with, like, STDs and like not the ones that get cleared up with a shot of penicillin, that kind of shit. Like it was just a whole thing. They were like, "Nope, no one goes unless you have family and stuff like that. Then no one's going." And so people were getting caught coming back across because they would the guys at the border would like if they were going to detain you, they'd call the base. And I just, dude, I got lucky, man. I pleaded. I was like, please, dude, like they will fry me. Like, you've got to just look the other way. And he's like, whatever, man, get the fuck out of here. I did, dude. I was bobbing so hard, and then all of a sudden I shot up and I saw. So the 905 is, I think, the third exit from the border, and then you hit Dairy Mart, and then you hit San Isidro. And at San Isidro, there's no turnaround. The only people that are allowed to turn around there are police and EMS and that kind of shit. So, like, you're stuck. And and as my head snapped up and I saw San Isidro go by, and I was like, oh, fuck. That shit's funny now, man, but I was, like, legitimately worried, dude. I ended up going down there a couple times with my ex. Her family was down there, so. Yo, so getting stuck there for 5 hours was a blessing. And the way that I was able to knock it down to 5 hours, because the border wait in the evening can get, like, insane. Like, some people wait like 8+. Well, that could happen. I don't know that was the norm, but, like, whatever had happened that day, like, the wait was substantial. And some dude was like, hey man, like, I'll help you out if you, I think I had like $40 in my pocket. And he was like, give me $40 in these tennis shoes you got, and I'll show you a shortcut. He literally points me through a construction site, and he goes, hey, at the end of this construction site, there's going to be a left-hand turn to, like, an on-ramp. Just take that, and it'll put you out. And it did. And I was afraid I was going to get arrested for that, too. But at that point, it was just kind of like, full send it, brother. That was that was my mentality, man. And of course now I know that, like, it wasn't even that big a deal, but yeah, that's that shit you fucking have to figure out as a young man.
Hey, partner!
Oh, jeez. So you were saying you go up. You were talking about going up to LA. Do you go up there like quite a bit? These fucking. Oh, that's what's up. Now, I used to go up quite a bit. We would go to I used to love hitting up like Koreatown around South Central and stuff. They got a shit ton of good food up there. but there's kind of like a little mini Comic-Con that goes on. I think it's like twice a month, called Franklin and Sons, something like that. And we went up there quite a bit to that. My ex at the time was real big. She into like cosplaying and stuff, so we'd go up just to go check stuff out. In fact, I've got, well, when I finally replace my my webcam, I can show them off. But I picked up some cool. I'm a huge Zelda guy, so I picked up some cool Zelda statues and shit like that out of there and stuff like that. And you usually, at least then, could find better deals than like Comic-Con when it's happening and stuff like that. They may not be the best deals, but there was some cool shit out of there. And of course, go hit up like Chinatown and stuff sometimes. But nah, if you don't have a reason to go up, that may or may not be your speed. But it helped being stationed on Pendleton. You know, cut the drive in half. Although now that I'm in Houston, that drive's pretty standard. So you travel a bunch for work? No, that's fair, man. Like people who haven't been there don't always realize like just how gnarly that fucking traffic is, man. And it is not dissimilar here, but I think what gets people here is more of the like weird hours that it happens, because generally speaking at like 3 in the morning you'll be able to zip through LA fairly well. But man, dude, you can find traffic in Houston at all hours of the night. But like y'all's peak hours are so wildly different from ours, it's insane, dude. Like the gridlock that happens in right there. Oh, a perfect example right there by La Jolla. The gridlock that happens there, we have, don't get me wrong, we definitely get that. Like we have I-10 and I-45, and they both get real gnarly like that. But outside of that, there's really nothing. And like you guys get gridlocked, and then like all of the back streets get gridlocked, and then all of everything, like it gets locked down so like completely, on top of the fact that like depending on where you're at, there might not be an alternate route, or at least not a good one. Well, that's what's up. Europe's one of those places that I almost got to go. Yeah, that's part of why I was living with my mom till very recently, just because like she's gonna be getting to that area soon, or not soon, but like she's getting up there. She's in her 60s, and eventually like she's gonna need help with my grandma and stuff like that. And she's just kind of getting to that point where she doesn't need me yet, but she might soon. Yeah, so like, like my dad's, shit, how old is he now? 66 or 67, and my mom's gonna be 65, something like that. They're both getting to that point now where like neither one of them needs me yet, like that, but like my grandparents do, and then on top of that, they need, you know, they need help with them. And no one is like moving people in yet, but that's kind of coming. I mean, I'm only 36, brother. Well, when you say it like that, I mean, shit. So you're in college, so probably, let's just say, I want to ask too many questions. Let's just say, if you're in college, we'll say 23, but you're saying it like you've got like these like crazy old parents, so, oh, you motherfucker. So maybe like 75? God damn, son. Is that legit? No. Bro, your parent. Whoa. That's fucking wild, brother. So your mom. Are you an only child? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, my mom had me when she was 25. So are you the youngest? I mean, I would assume that you are, but just so that I can confirm. That's still crazy though. Like not that there's anything like wrong with it, but having a kid at 60 is just all right. You cats better get that motherfucker before he knocks me down again. If he breaks his egg, I'm gonna be pissed. Um, sure. There's certainly a discussion to be had there, and and that's definitely a valid opinion. But like let me ask, like, was it planned? I can't imagine it was planned that way, but like, I don't know. People do weird things, man. It definitely puts you in a rough spot, just in that where most people will have we'll call it a security blanket because that's what it is. They'll have parents for longer, and that's realistically just because that's how the world works. Like, no, I can't imagine it was planned, man. I even as I was asking that, I kind of knew the answer already. Now, if you had said, yeah, no, it was totally like part of the plan, I was going to be the last kid at 60, then that's its own problem. But no, like, I don't know, 60's a weird age, because, like, and we're making a lot of assumptions here, but if everything goes right, then, like, there's not really anything to worry about. But that's a big if, man. No, that's exactly the thing. That's exactly it. It's like, if anyone planned that way, that's someone needs to go speak with a therapist. Yeah. Well, so what are you going to college for? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, having the degree in and of itself is great because it's something that I didn't do that if I could change now, I would. Okay, so you're going into tech, which, man, I don't know. I went into healthcare because that's what my family does, and I really like it, but I kind of wish I kick myself sometimes for not going into a tech space. But no, that's good. And I guess, do you like that, like, field, like as a field of
We made it.
study?
Let's start by finding a way forward. I think we can get through if we head this way. Zora Madros went straight through. We didn't even slow it down. I'm guessing there's something pretty important on the other side. Look at this massive fissure it made. This is the power of an elder dragon.
Oh man, so many things that well, and like you can appreciate like how tech is dominated. I mean, it I'll say it started in my life, like when I in my childhood for sure, but it's never slowed down, not really. And it
Close?
so like you can imagine from just say 10 years ago where we are now, like everything's taking a back burner to anything even remotely tech. But you know, that's also how we ended up with like the saturation problem that we've got now, which is why half of fucking Austin's unemployed and homeless. So when you say cloud computing, is that
Down there.
I don't know. My brain almost. Are we talking like?
Come on, this way.
Like my brain thinks like mesh network type stuff, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. That doesn't. Those two things aren't jiving, even though that's what my brain wants it to be. Oh yeah, I mean that's an issue in healthcare too, man. Like, and you guys, where we have like a social burnout, because that's what burnout in healthcare is. It's largely a social burnout, and you guys have like a more corporate burnout of like I just got to get out of this fucking place. It looks the same. It's just different origin.
You awake?
Okay. All right. So I wasn't so far off. So it's more of so is cloud computing just kind of like the umbrella term for because I imagine you would specialize on like the technical upkeep would be like your like your server admins, your like hardware people, that kind of stuff, and the cybersecurity is pretty self-explanatory. So like cloud computing is then just the umbrella term for everything that's related to that in a mesh network.
Oh, hello there.
God damn. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. So so then so like let's say you just have so what? Hold on. Goddamn. Oh, sorry. So if you so cloud computing is a bachelor's, I'm assuming, and then do you specialize from there, like into let's just take cybersecurity. Like, do you then specialize into cybersecurity focused cloud computing, or is that just like kind of a generalized thing? And I mean, I imagine probably the bulk of it is certificates because that's how a lot of IT is in general. But like, I guess what's the path? What's like to the top of cloud computing? What does that look like? Oh, I'm fucking dying. All right, Prince. Oh, that's right. That is a woman.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral Highlands sounds like a good idea to me. Hey there.
Gotcha. Now, how does AI factor into that? Because I know that's got to be like, I'm sure there's something that's already here that I'm just unaware of, but that's definitely got to be like on the horizon. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah. Nothing can stop us.
Fair enough. It's funny. One of my buddies was like bitching about it, and I didn't even know what the fuck was going on when he was talking about that shit the other night. And he was like, "Yeah, dude, like fucking everything's down." I was like, "What are you talking about, dude?" Lo and behold, like Amazon just went down and took everything with it. No, that makes sense though. Like, well, we've known that was going to be the path for more than a little while at this point, man. Like everything was pointing to that. Like, it's the same thing that we all said. With games as a service. And like, everyone was like, "Oh, well, that's just this one thing," and da 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 da. And yeah, the writing has been on the wall for a long time. But now, I mean, look, you got Microsoft 365, you got fucking like cloud computing. Cloud computing unfortunately won't be like any safer from it. And yeah, I've never been a big fan of like like how would I say it? Like words are failing me right now. But anyway, like, whenever anyone's got like a monopoly on something that is like essentially part of the infrastructure of anything, like that's a problem. And unfortunately, people have gotten way too used to that being the norm, that by the time pushback happens, the movement will be weak purely because not everybody, a lot of people won't even know better. That's fucking insane, dude. I know, like, so I know one of my boys, and this isn't exactly the same, but at least in relation to like the rest of the conversation, like one of my boys works for AT&T, and he's an installer, so he goes in, he'll set up, whatever, your cable, your internet, whatever. But he was talking about how, like, the big thing right now for them is, like, they're sending everybody back to go get their certs and stuff for these for all kinds of different, like, systems and stuff, because they're trying to push like meshes over like neighborhoods and stuff like that. And he's not necessarily a big fan of that either, but
You're paralyzed. You'll have to wait for it to wear off. Not that you have a choice.
there it is. Well, and that's been kind of my thing, is like, it sounds good, but like right now, for most people, so like I live in an apartment complex where I don't have a choice, like they contracted with this company, but like if my unit goes down, like my whole building is still okay. And once we start going to that, if there's any kind of critical failure somewhere, and it may not even necessarily be like anything big, but like that alone is going to just be like this huge weak point. It'll be like in the movies when they, when so-and-so is talking about like crippling cities, like it's going to be like that. Only a lot more susceptible to, like, well, really a bunch of stuff. Damn it, that is not the way I wanted to go. You're not the first person who's said that to me. And like I think at least for me like I guess the impact just doesn't hit me because I don't know. I know I understand like what you've said and but like I just don't know the scope of it. Not really. And so like I know that it's impactful and that that's something that like stuff like that needs to be taken care of, but I also like I couldn't tell you if I've ever like been impacted by something like that. I'm sure I have. I just don't know it. Goes back to that whole like ignorance is bliss shit. Of course he's coming here. Oh, you know what? That's true. Again, like I wasn't at work when that happened, but I remember hearing everyone bitching about like all of the everything going down. It's not actually funny, but oh, you bitch, get the Yeah, no, I remember.
Wow, what an incredible ecosystem. Have you ever seen anything like this? Has anyone? Come on, let's go exploring.
I know, like, everyone was bitching because our systems went down for. I think they were down for, like, the better part of a shift. Like, something like, at least at where I work, something to the tune of, like, 8 or 9 hours. I just happened to be off that day, so, like. It definitely didn't hit me nearly as hard as it hit everyone else. Oh, I can only imagine, dude. Like, that had to be absolutely terrible. And it very well could be that, like, just by the time that I would have been affected, they, like, I mean, I very well could have been sleeping through part of it.
Look, I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
I think that's probably, like, our biggest thing is, like, we have contingencies in place for that kind of stuff. Especially being that, being in healthcare, like, we kind of have to. And, like, nobody wants to do it, but everybody is, like, pretty well up to speed on, hey, like, this fucking sucks, but this is what we got to do for the time being. Yeah, for the most part, certainly. And I know, like, I've had it explained to me. Granted, I don't necessarily remember all the details, but I know that there's like separate separate systems in place for infrastructure.
That's the monster we ran into earlier. Must be the big boss around these parts.
With healthcare being part of that. Where is this motherfucker? Now that we're talking about it, though, I am curious, like, just how susceptible. So, like, we just did this big, like, upgrade to these new units that can be, like, remotely controlled. So, like, for instance, like, let's say you're spending the night in the hospital because they want to give you a dose of, this medicine or that medicine or whatever, and your IV pump, your nurse doesn't even have to come in the room. And I wonder if, like, I wonder how easy that is to interrupt. Like, if that's going to be something that does it just require access to a network, or is it going to require internet access to be able to do that as well? I wouldn't think that it would require internet access, but I've been surprised by stuff in the past, so. I would tend to agree with you, but like, you would be amazed at just how many people run things like organizations like a hospital with no kind of know-how of what's actually going on. And so then, if someone from the company comes through and gives, old boy enough money, like all of a sudden it's the next latest and greatest thing, and never mind what everyone else thinks. It's pretty ridiculous how stupid some of this shit gets, especially in relation to like people's fucking health. How the hell do you get up there? I don't even remember that. Right, and that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, now granted, that's not an exact one for one, but like, it's that kind of stuff that is like, it just doesn't get considered. Or if it does, it's done so by someone who either doesn't speak up about it or is told basically to sit down. It's pretty wild. Like, oh, that's right. I don't have the thing for that yet. Yeah, I don't know. I understand the want for stuff like that. The other thing though is I think like even more so than just having that as like something that's just like its own weakness is like the opening it creates for people to get kind of like lackadaisical. And so like out of sight, out of mind will absolutely become a bigger problem than it already can be. Like, if you haven't put, eyes on a patient in, X amount of hours, the idea then that like it's already a problem getting, enough nursing staff and then getting people to go do their rounds in a timely fashion. Like, all of these things are these like problems that we're already facing, and then you're going to open up another avenue for people to not do the job. Like, I don't know. It's just one of them things, man. No, I mean that is like, I mean, that's it. And I think like I'd be a lot more comfortable if there was an idea of what the end goal was supposed to be, But just saying like for like the idea that we're just going to use like furthering tech as like a blanket, it just doesn't work, man. Like all of that's well and good, but there's got to be some kind of like this is what we're hoping to do, and I'm sure that someone somewhere has that, but like maybe you'll let us know. Oh, I mean, everything's always a cost-saving measure. Where haven't I been in here? Damn, that was a lot of shit. Where am I supposed to... This is starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, no, that's a mindset that I've never been able to make sense, man. Like once you've reached that point where like you've got what you need, like what's the rest of it for? Where the hell is this thing, man? I know he runs around here, but... also know he comes through here. Oh, Jesus. I just didn't climb up on top of the right thing. That's ridiculous.
Whoa. Sounds like the real
All right, brother.
has a new
Take it
guest.
easy. Have a good
Wanna
one.
go back and check in? Maybe grab something to eat?
I'll be calling it myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be calling it myself here shortly. But I usually, if I'm not with my kids or working, I'm usually doing something online, and I'll be around. And if there's anything you play that I'm playing, hit me up. If I've got space in the squad, then you're welcome to it.
Oops. Want to get going?
Balloons, the sky, all of this is amazing.
Please allow me to introduce myself. Alright, and on that note, it is a good chance for me to call it. I will be back later, eventually. Goodbye, y'all.